Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say damn, I learned some lessons. And say damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Oops. 1 second. There we go. My stinger faded. All right. Oh, it is a Talking Tuesday. Why are we doing a Talking Tuesday instead of playing Half-Life Opposing Forces? I've had a very long day. I've had a very long day. It's been a good day. It's been a happy day. I can't talk about some of it, but it's been a very good day. It's been a very good day. A lot of weight off my shoulders, a lot of good times. Everyone should be smiling and having a good time. So, right now there is no scheduled change to stream time. Stream time may change in the next month or two. Stuff happens, life happens. I expect things to happen. I expect life to happen. It has been the longest couple of months for me personally, as we go through things. Also talking to some people about some things, and some cool stuff might be coming down the pipeline. We're gonna see what happens. While everyone else is like, how can you do these things? I don't understand. Me. I have more resources than you. And I don't mean that to like humble brag. If you know what you're doing, you should be able to go and create resources for yourself. That's just the way it kind of rolls. And I have never been a person who has liked to sit there and being able to do something. So of course I surround myself with very talented, very amazing people, and it tends to work out very well for me, personally. Okay. Let me see here. What's going on in the land of... Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw the best thing trending ever on my on my X account. It's just no taxes, and I go, yes, no taxes. No taxes sounds amazing. I love no taxes. I'm sure some of you are just like, no, taxes is good. Listen, if you ever have a business for yourself, you ever work for yourself, you ever do things on your own, if you don't work for a corporation, you don't know what taxes are. You don't have a clue as to what taxes are. You have no idea as to what you are doing. You have zero idea on these things. I'm very, very sorry. All right, and I don't mean that in like to like put anyone down. I mean that honestly, you have no idea what taxes are until you have to start paying taxes. You have no idea. And then most people I know, they don't pay taxes. They get a W-2 form. The most that they will pay taxes into is maybe a house. And I'm watching them kind of freak out a little bit about property tax costs. I go, well, maybe you shouldn't live in that area. There were plenty of houses in other areas that would have costed less. And they go, well, I really wanted this area. It was very nice, and it had a really good school system. And my response to them was, you have told me multiple times you want to have 0 children, and you want to sit here and talk to me about the school system in the area of the house you just bought in. Have I lost my mind? Did I lose my mind somewhere? I feel like I lost my mind somewhere. Like, I feel like I lost my mind somewhere, personally. Oh, what is... Okay. People are picking on Grums again. I just don't care. I just don't care. Every Democrat in the House of Representatives just voted against no tax on tips and no tax on overtime. So I'm all for no tax on tips and no tax on overtime. I worked as a server for many years. I've worked in restaurants. My both on both sides of the family. My grandfathers. One, it was a classically trained Italian chef, which is an interesting overall thing, and it adds to the motif of my overall character design right here, because my grandfather being a classically trained chef, classically Italian trained chef, we had lots of really good Italian food in the house, so it was just an ongoing thing there. Although whenever my grandfather wanted to like visit and like treat me for like a good job in school when I was a little kid, he would like walk with me to McDonald's, and we would get a Happy Meal, and I'd play in the disgusting playpen. But for like family gatherings or birthdays or anything along those lines, with that half of the family, my grandfather, very much so. Excuse me. My grandfather would make delicious food, for fried calamari, lasagna, various types of seafood and noodle dishes. It was a cornucopia of absolute amazing food. The downside of this of having a grandfather who was a classically trained chef is my grandfather taught all the men in the family to go and cook so that we could help him during Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving comes, and the tiny little home restaurant turns into a commercial kitchen for about 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. I don't know. Like there's lots of yes chef and like screaming. We still do that. Even now. It's a very funny thing. Very, very funny timeline. So it's always very interesting, you know, when like I've had girlfriends come with me to Thanksgiving, and they're like, "Why are we going at 5 in the morning?" I'm like, "Because shift starts at 7." She goes, "What do you mean shift starts at 7?" I go, "Shift starts at 7. There will only be some people there having already done prep work. I'm sous chef right now." So and she's just like, "What?" I go, "Listen, when we get there, just go in the living room and stay with the other women." And she, like, every other girl gets very angry, but like the few who have been there with me for like a while, they'll be like, "Oh, yeah, no, there's like walking into that kitchen is a death trap." And it's not really a death trap. We are, how do I put this? We are very serious about our cooking, and we enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. I love cooking. I love doing that stuff. Now, my grandfather on my dad's side was a baker, and the bakery was sold off before like I got really into long story there, but before I was really cemented with the family. Excuse my yawning. I had a really long day today, and I got done doing what I was doing, and like I got on the couch in my living room, and like I sat down, and then I turned on the TV, and I kind of just laid my head down on the armrest. And that was it. I conked out for 4 hours. I think I went to sleep watching the new Soulless Leveling episodes, or no, like getting caught up with it, because I haven't caught up on the season yet. And I woke up and I went, "Fuck, what's going on?" So I have to go and restart those at some point. We'll have time later this week. I'm trying not to have caffeine. One of the reasons why I'm so very awake is because I took caffeine yesterday a little late in the day. And normally, like, I get done with what I'm doing, and then I start working on videos, and then I go to sleep, I wake up, the videos are done, like, doing what they're doing, rendering wise, and then I have to, like, wake up, SEO them out, set them up for YouTube and Twitter and Twitter and TikTok and what have you, and then just calling it a day from there. But not this time. This time, I went to go to bed. I could not sleep, and then I woke up an hour before my alarm went off for some god awful reason, and then I couldn't get back to sleep, and then the whole day I was just dragging. I was dragging the whole day. It was the worst thing ever. I don't think anyone. So I've been zombie Katsudan all day today. It's the zombie pigman walking around like, bruh. I had lots of things to do today, lots of important things to do today, lots of happy things to do today, and it was just like trying to muster the energy to pay attention to everything and keep it all in place. I managed to finish everything, and then like I got home at a decent hour, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just rest for about an hour, then I'm going to make some dinner, clear out the sink, and then do my own thing. And instead, I passed out for 4 hours, woke up, went, crap, I'm old. Well, dinner's now going to be something small and snacky, and now I'm going to not have caffeine. So we're not doing this again. We're not doing this. We need to fix the sleep schedule, if you will. I have been watching a bunch of cosplayer friends freaking out. Apparently Joanne's went into bankruptcy a while ago, but then Joanne's also was bought out. So the joy of joys of that is that all of Joanne fabric stores are going to be shut down. So there we are. Always funny, always interesting. Make sure my thing's on. Don't you update right now. There's no need for you to update right now. There we go. There you are. You're fine. You're okay. Stop freaking out. I just heard my like all my fans just go full tilt, and I'm like, what's wrong? And I had to check out my stuff really fast, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I guess, a spike in GPU usage. Whatever. I'm thinking for tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna there's a little free pig model called LeChunk for VTube Studio. I'm gonna see if I can run VTube Studio and like some of my less intensive games with using the LeChunk model. I love my little pig PNG tuber. I love it. But the final result I want is something more interactive, something that moves around a little bit more. And while I'm learning rigging, while I'm working on this model right here, it's not easy. I don't have a lot of time in the day, and it's taking up a lot of my time. I could hire someone else to go and do it, but I've had terrible experiences with artists and terrible experiences with riggers. So at this point in time, I just do it all myself. I just do it all myself. I just do it all myself. If I can do it myself, I do it myself. If I can't do it myself, I do without. That's the way I'm rolling with this. Here we are. All right, so good to know. What else we got? So the no tax on tips and the no tax on overtime thing made it through the House. Did it get to the Senate yet? I have to go and check that out. No tax on Social Security. Nice. I just don't talk about the... I don't even care. Alright, that's done. Why is Mary Kate... Wait, like the Olsen Mary Kate? Or whatever. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just check it out. Mary Kate who? I don't know who Mary Kate is. Mary Kate Cornett. Oh, this is from the... So apparently some football player's girlfriend slept with his dad. And I was like, oh, well, that's just weird. From Ole Miss. I'm like, well, at least it's not her dad? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see here. All right. Second time now? Whatever. Really, I don't think I care that much about what happened there. Let's see here. Back to trending. That's what I cared about. I don't know why Thomas Messi is currently trending. I don't really care. Only thing trending is political stuff. And, you know, the woman who banged her boyfriend's father. Okay. Why is Ubisoft trending? What'd you do this time? Okay. So I'm not sure. I mean, that's a bit of a faux pas. So the Assassin's Creed official Twitter account or X account. Excuse me. Oh. They tweeted out Master the Art of Boba Tea with the Madrinas X Assassin's Creed Shadows Collector's Box featuring Yasuke's Strawberry Milk Matcha Milk Tea and Noe's Cherry Blossom Fruit Tea. This is weird. I'm not sure why you would say that. I'm pretty sure boba tea is a Chinese or Taiwanese. Taiwan. Okay. Thank you, Grok. Grok knows what I need. So there we are. I do love watching a company that sits there and tells me how accepting they are of diversity, and then they just can't do nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's what everyone's talking about right now. It's just that. I really need the phase girls to stop liking my stuff before people start thinking things. No, they're fine. It's just when you're a small creator, you see everyone who hearts your stuff. You're like, Apparently, physical discs were accidentally sent to people already, so people already have the Day Zero non-patched versions of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I guess they're playing it because it was caught on their servers. Someone's saying, don't call Taiwanese people Chinese. They're entirely different. And I'm like, there's a history there. If you've known anything about Chinese history. I mean, yes, they're different nations now. There's a whole thing there. I'm not sure if... I mean, China's always trying to take Taiwan back, but forcefully. I'm not sure if Taiwan would go back to China if they would be treated fairly or not. Yep, boba tea was invented in Taiwan in the 80s. All right, good to know. Good to know. Just keep screwing up left and right, Ubisoft. Man. Good to know. We have some Monster Hunter trending. Monster Hunter Wilds coming to PS5, Xbox Series XS, and PC on February 28th. That's only in a couple days. I will not have money for Monster Hunter Wilds for the first couple of weeks. I might get it end of March, maybe later. So, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's see here. Wait, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, everyone's just hyping up over Monster Hunter Wilds. And that's good. That's good on them. Like, Monster Hunter games are fun. Especially if you have friends to play with. It's always a super fun time. I don't have friends to play with. I should probably go into the creator club at some point in time and talk to more people. I'm so bad at this, with the whole creator club and like actually talking to people. I'm just awful at it. I don't even know. Okay, what else we got? Nope. Why is VTubers EN trending? Oh God. What you got? About some kind of new app called Shoost? I don't even know. It's just a freaking collage of BS. It's just a collage of BS. I'm assuming a bunch of people probably said the words thumbnails by accident. Now they've got a bunch of people trying to sell them stuff. I had something very similar happen. I've honestly, whenever I see the word pre-debut or V artist on anyone's profile, I don't bother following them back. It's not worth the effort. It's usually a bot or someone just trying to go and sell me stuff. I was like, listen, I'm probably better than you at making crappy thumbnails. I'm looking for someone better than me at making thumbnails. If you will, not crappy thumbnails. Why is Five Nights at Freddy's trending? What the heck's going on? Now people are just being degenerates. Never mind. No one cares. Alright then. Yeah, that's kind of it, huh? I mean, there's something going on with Tom Hanks, but I have a feeling it's that stupid SNL skit he did, which was poor taste. Poor taste. Not the right time there, buddy. Not the right time. Wrong side of history and all that jazz. You need to take care of that later. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool. Okay. That's it then. There's not a lot else going on in the world. See anything happen while I was goofing off? I wasn't really goofing off. Well, I was passed out. I guess I should say I was passed out. Let's see here. Do. Oh, Elder Scrolls 6 got an official title. What is the? I am on paragraph 5 of this stupid thing, and I still don't know what the heck the official title for Elder Scrolls 6 is. What's the official title? What is it? Hammerfell. It's Hammerfell. Jesus Christ. I am on paragraph 8. Yeah. You know, we don't hate video game journalists enough. We just don't. Let's see here. Talking about possibly remaking Persona 4. I'm unsure how I feel about that because I was very against the remake of Persona 3. Persona 3 Reload. Very much against it. I still am a little bit against it because the original is very good because of the sheer amount of difficulty in it. But making the story available for a modern audience is probably better for the modern person who's not very good at video games and would never be able to get good at an RPG that's turn style. Much like how I will never get good at like a Dark Souls style game. A Souls-like game I will always fail at. And I'm sure at some point in time I will have to go and play a Souls-like game. But I'm crap at them, so there we are. But really difficult JRPGs that are turn-based, those I'm a little more forgiving on. Those I know very well, those I've played forever, so I understand those things pretty well. Everyone's raving about how good Yakuza in Hawaii is. I should really play the Yakuza games with you guys. That's what I should do. I should really do that. I think that's what we'll probably. I think Talking Tuesday will just be a day to play RPGs and talk about stuff. That sounds like a good overall time. And then like Sunday and Monday. Monday will always be retro. Wednesday will always be horror, and then Sunday will be whatever I'm feeling like. Right after we do our usual like talk about random things. Edge of Memories. Square Enix is still working on Dragon Quest 12. They should be working on Dragon Quest 12. Dragon Quest 11 was amazing. If you ever played Dragon Quest 11, go play it. Go play it. You don't have to play the other games prior. You don't have to. It does help a little bit, but you don't have to. There is a section in the game. Not section. There's like a side quest dungeon area that you can do that lets you enter a 2D world, and then you kind of fight. How do I put this? You can fight in the areas where a lot of the other Dragon Quest games existed, but you won't, and you'll be doing things to go and like fix history, but you won't. You don't need to. It's a nice little thing, and it gives you extra equipment and extra money, and it's generally a good idea just to go and do just for the boost in stats and the boost in level and the boost in overall stuff. But also because it's you know, if you've played the game, it's like, ooh. If you've not played the game, it's the games prior, you're like, oh, okay, I get stuff. I get stuff. It's great. I'm fixing the timeline. So always fun. I really enjoy those things. What's this? Is a JRPG coming from the Danganronpa devs. And its Steam Next Fest demo is already... Now, what the heck is Next Fest? Okay. 100 line Last Defense Academy shares a lot of DNA with Danganronpa, but is very much its own thing. With over 600 Steam Next Fest demo reviews and a very positive rating, it's time for hope to prevail. Mysterious School, a group of 15 special students, the goal to survive for as long as possible. 100 Line Last Defense Academy's setup is almost exactly the same as Danganronpa, which makes an awful lot of sense considering it comes from some of the same creators, having set up a new studio, Tookyo, Tookyo. I'm assuming it's the English word two and the Japanese, kyo games. I might be getting that wrong. Who knows? My Japanese is not great. My Japanese is good on finding places and ordering food. That's kind of it. I'm not conversational. I'm working towards conversational. It's not gonna it's a process. It's not gonna happen overnight. Despite the similar premise, what's important is that the 100 Line isn't Danganronpa with its serial numbers filed off. How it subverts expectations just as much defines what it is. I learned from my over 3-hour Steam Next Fest demo. Damn, 3 hours. You know, what we might do on next Sunday is play this demo. Sounds like it might be fun. After a mysterious monster break through the walls of their dome city, our cast of students are bestowed with what's basically sci-fi blood magic, and whisked away by a strange ghost jelly mascot colonel into a school in the middle of a ruined city. Ghost jelly mascot colonel. Okay. They've no idea where they are or what they've been tasked to protect for 100 days. All they know is that if they want to go home and uncover the truth of their situation, they need to persevere. Let's persevere. Whatever the school is hiding in a sealed-off chamber, the monsters want to come and get it. In waves that will kill you. That is the worst, that should have been another sentence fragment instead of whatever. It's poorly written. Yes, the 100 Line isn't a murder mystery killing game like Danganronpa, where those involved are psychologically pressured into secretly offing one another. Instead of courtroom cross-examinations, the dense and well-written story is punctuated by bite-sized tactical RPG battles. Rather than turning on one another, the students here have to have each other's backs. Someone get yourself a copy editor, please. Please. Students here have to have each other's backs in order to coordinate their monster slaying. Standard defense battles feature foes aplenty that have the goal of not just cutting down the students, but taking down the school's shield generator. There's almost shades of tower defense to popping all the fairly weak monsters before they can overflow and blow your last hope to Kingdom Come. There's a nice simplicity to the core of these battles, right down to how small the numbers you deal with are. Basic enemies have around 1 to 4 hit points, and your units something like 10. This almost throws me at first. Before too long, some of the depth becomes clear. Allow me to go and edit this, but before too long, some of the depth becomes clear. You don't need these extra words are unnecessary. Though even at the end of my over 3-hour demo, it's obvious there's more to learn. Tactics come through aiming multi-hit attacks to cover an optimum number of tiles and leveraging each student's special powers. This sounds like Arknight. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like Arknight. Sounds like Arknight. Okay. I think that's enough chatting. Let's open up the game. We'll do our dailies, and then we'll start doing the what's it called? The actual storyline. We're a little bit behind the main story. So we might be able to catch up to the main story today. We'll see what happens. But I can't make any promises as to what's going to happen there. Oof, my frames just dropped like there's no tomorrow. FPS, you okay? You okay there, FPS buddy? All right, okay. Give me a second while I set up the next area. Okay. This thing never wants to capture this game. I don't know why. Okay, I think I got it. Let's transition. Excellent. Okay. All right, so my FPS just died. Okay. Very strange. There we go. Alright, first thing, let's claim our stiff. We will do that in a little bit. Ooh, there's a new trial for the new character, which is Tribby. Let's do the. Okay, what is the preferred? All right, Tribby, a harmony character. After activating the zone, all attacks against enemies deal additional damage. The more enemies this character strikes, the greater the additional damage this character deals. This character can launch follow-up attacks against all enemies. Ooh, she might be good with I can't pronounce her name. Herta and the Herta. Yeah, I mean those I've probably used one if not both of those. Gallagher is apparently another choice on that. Good to know. She's a magic type. I'm getting like Klee feelings here when I use this character. Alright. That's my... Okay. Enhance. Good to know. Let's go up. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Basic attack deals minor quantum damage to one enemy and adjacent targets. Where the gifts go, games Newman. Why you gotta make up words? Huh? Why you gotta make up words? Numinosity, numinosity, Numi no city. There we go. Numi no city. I'm not gonna pronounce that right, so I'm just gonna screw it up entirely. Gains Numi no city, during which all allied targets have their all type res pen increased. Okay, all right, we're penetration, always good. Guess who lives here? It's the ultimate. Activates the zone and deals minor quantum damage to all enemies. While the zone lasts, increase the damage taken by enemies and deals minor quantum additional damage to the target that has the highest HP among the hit targets based on the number of enemies attacked. Oh. She piles on the damage. Good to know. And her talent is, after other allied targets use ultimate, Tribby launches follow-up attack, dealing minor quantum damage to all enemies. This effect triggers up to 1 time per character. When Tribby uses ultimate, resets the trigger count for other allied characters. Oh, okay. Good to know.
All at once? I don't have time for games. It's coming.
Wait, that was 3 girls. One had both eyes, one had no eyes, one had one eye. That would be...
The door to a whole new world. Oh, poor you. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
That would be... the Weird Sisters.
is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but a void.
All right, good to know. Oof.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? You've just got to expand your fingertips, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
So Gallagher is useless against all these people, huh?
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Okay, all right. Which would then lead to, yep.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Excellent. What does my support do again? I've already forgotten. Okay. There we go. All right. No, ability. This duration increases by 1 at the start of units every turn, while Tribby has luminosity, increases all out. Okay, do I have luminosity currently? I have luminosity currently, don't I? Okay, that's, I didn't need to do that.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Oh, okay.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Okay. Oof. That thing? Let's see here. Increases damage taken.
Let's kick things off with you.
You must be honored to meet me.
Ouch.
All at once, I could.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Oop.
So,
Watch my moves closely. Oh, who are you? It's coming.
All right, I think I forgot this character now. I don't think I have a good team for this, but I figured out the character at least. And we've got our... And, okay, I guess I should do this trial while I'm here, because it's already here. Yoon Lee, this is a counter-attack style. Normal. This one I already know how to use, but... Oh, you can use Tribby with her. Okay. I already know how to use her.
Through the clouds, it cleaves a path.
I might need to try and grab her while I grab Tribby.
Evil's begun. It's coming.
Yep.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Rock shattering slap. I'll melt it all down.
She didn't even attack. It's Tribby still managed. Okay. All right. I like Tribby.
To earth, it descends with might. Eradicate. A thousand wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one. Take off the cover. Good.
Nice.
Don't come any closer.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Of course, the fact that I can't cause a lot of damage with this is kind of annoying, but that's a different issue.
Gonna show me what you're made of? It's coming! Set. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Okay.
Blazing sword strike! Can we talk? I'll melt it all down. Take off the cover! Good. Again. Through the clouds, it cleaves a path. Let's be friends, shall we? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. You like
Okay.
lies within the self. Knock. Yes, you.
All right. I learned a lot during all that. I don't know about you guys. Achievements. Yep, bunch of stuff. I'm still wait, no. I have a bunch of things there, don't I? Claim all. Nice. Okay. I know there's some stuff that I have to go and do, but I'm not going to do them on stream. It's personal information, Steve. So, not happening, guys. Not happening. All right.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, dang it. It's not on autoplay. There we go.
meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Oh, that's rather cute.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, Who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
Oh, he's a good big brother.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so
She
let's
knows.
just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway.
She knows.
I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
May your sky be forever radiant.
It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
As before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle. Like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too.
We
Oh,
have enough. Let's go back.
nope. I'm wrong. This one. This one. This one. Here. Last one.
It's done. Have a look.
She knows. The painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve, even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars. It's cute.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
This one hurts.
Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment.
Okay.
At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze, and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
How many do I have now? I have enough for one pull? I do not. Alright. Penny Connie grants. Oh, I have to do the actual thing? Okay. I don't remember what team to use for this. Let's change you. No, I don't think she would work. No. He's the most obvious choice. Hey, I can add him. Let's add him then.
It is the duty of fellow Pathstriders to fight side by side.
Let's do the challenge.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Oh.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. in order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Okay.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens, but that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Oh.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident, one that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yoon also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yoon. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Oh, me. For real, for real.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning.
Right.
I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see, I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Okay.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
Yeah.
No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
Ah, it's this freaking thing. Alright. I do not have the right team for this.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
What do my abilities do? It's been a hot minute since I've used this guy. Minor imagery. Enables one designated ally character and their summon to immediately take action and increase their damage dealt. Target has a summon and dealt damage. Ah, fuck. Alright, he's good with the other girl I have.
Serenity stands clear before me. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall.
Nice.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Calm your body and mind.
Ow.
I will
Yeah.
overcome the thorns. Redemption in this mortal form. I will walk
If we fail, I'm gonna swap out to a different team.
and guide you on your path.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shadow before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So, you Let's kick things off with you.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Excellent.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy.
I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall.
Time to mix things up. Slice like a good fruit, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Existence fleeting as the dawn starts, destined for oblivion.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
He's up again.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I will overcome the thorns.
Like the confidence.
Yeah. This is not really gonna work.
I won't go easy. You know nothing of the weight.
Witness the stars shadow before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall. Existence fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
You in the mood for another beating?
Okay.
Let's kick things off with you.
Calm your body and mind.
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Torment and doubt, bid you farewell.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Slice like a good fruit, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Excellent.
That's all you've got.
I will overcome the thorns. In this mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your own volition? Systems fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust ring, it too shall fall.
Okay. Next round.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Of course.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ouch.
I've heard the call, loud and clear.
Let's kick things off with you. Life's like a good brute, my friend. Indulge yourself.
Systems fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'll take it.
To me. I won't go easy on you.
I weep for the departed.
Excellent. Maybe we can break this just in time. Oh yeah. There it is.
Dust ring, it too shall fall.
I will overcome the thorns. Torn of doubt, bid you farewell. In this mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
So, you in the mood for another?
Of no consequence.
Noxious. Okay.
Still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Redemption.
Did you come here of your systems fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
I'm fine. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay.
I won't go easy on you.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
I thought so.
Life's like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourself. Disorderly noise.
Beautiful.
I've heard the call, loud and clear.
Noisy. God, arise.
Mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Let's kick things off with you.
Ouch.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Systems fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Noisy. Right, man. Step up, let's...
Yep.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Another journey persistent, fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Ouch.
How's this taste?
Treatment.
In this mortal, I will walk with you,
All right.
watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friend. Indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed.
Perfect.
Dust rain, it too shall fall.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough.
I won't go easy on
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
You've arrived, huh? Step back.
Half the work is already done. Systems as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And he's back.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I won't go easy on you.
Ouch.
I've heard the call, loud and clear.
So, you in the mood for another beat? How's this taste?
Don't worry. It's just a script.
This mortal, I will walk with over you and guide you on your path.
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed. Dust ring, it too shall fall.
Nice.
It ain't over yet. Disorderly noise.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
They're back.
I will overcome the thorns.
Good confidence.
It only gets worse the longer that this game goes on. Come on.
Eventually rest upon me.
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Redemption!
Calm your body and mind.
It's of no consequence.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Of course.
I will overcome. In this mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Let's kick things off with you.
Yep.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Redemption!
Nice like a good, my friends.
Messed that one up bad.
Indulge yourself.
Okay. Where he kills us. Okay, still alive.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nope. Dead. Sunday is still alive somehow.
In the mood for another
He should
beating?
not be.
How's this taste?
I can't thank you enough.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
In this mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Redemption!
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Noisy.
Nice like a good, my friends.
Okay.
Indulge yourself. Time to mix things up.
Back can't thank you enough.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and
I will overcome the...
This is so annoying right now.
In this mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Your confidence.
Nope.
Calm your body and
How's this taste?
Not bad, honestly. Okay. Of course.
I have heard the call. Loud Infinity stands clear before me.
Nice, like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself. Disorderly noise. Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough.
you can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shadow before you.
Come on.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In this mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Leave the rest. Calm your body and
It ain't over yet. Disorderly noise. Wait till a good time.
Of course you did.
I will overcome the thorns. Redemption.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shadow before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How's this taste?
Just enough.
Good brew. Full, my friend. Indulge yourself. Disorderly noise.
Finally.
What you seek is what you shall.
He's back up, isn't he? That was annoying. All that work for fuck all.
Calm your body and mind.
Disorderly noise.
I have heard the call. Loud torment down. I bid you farewell.
You can still walk away.
In this mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I won't go easy on you.
Let's kick things off. Noisy.
The alien dreamed my healer. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Redemption.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Serenity stands clear before me.
You can still walk away.
This mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I won't go easy. Nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nope, we're dead. Surprisingly still alive.
Thank you enough.
Life's like a good book, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I have heard the call, loud and
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and
Of course you did.
I will overcome the redemption. Noisy.
Oh, stop taking out my healer.
away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've heard the call, loud and clear.
Okay. You can hurt the shield by hurting the other guys. Good to know.
This mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Wait for good times.
How's this taste?
Oh, I thought I'd have enough. I don't.
To me. Calm your body and mind.
Redemption
No, we might be fucked.
is of no consequence.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I've missed my DPS for a long time now. And we're still going.
It ain't over yet.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Noisy. Stand down.
Really? We won with that? That was a long, obnoxious battle for no reason. Has it really been 2 hours? Wow.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them.
But
Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well,
okay.
thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Oh.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
Himiko doesn't have any voice lines because of contractual reasons. Himiko doesn't have any voice lines because of contractual reasons. She trusts our judgment. If someone was willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time it's a bit different. Before making decisions, Kaylin, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. But in this battle, you were the only one who directly confronted him. It holds the most weight.
The most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although we're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Penacony. I guess change of pace could do everyone some good. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblazer isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. Anyhow, you've been an unforgettable adversary to me, even though I haven't been trailblazing for long. Come on, you're taking over as the newbie.
Traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Damn it! We're so close. Don Hang doesn't have any voice lines due to country reasons.
Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
Good.
Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Excellent. Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Well, let me try contacting Madame Herda again before we set off. She helped us look into the Amphoris, even though nothing new came up. Should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
Tried contacting the space station several times, but never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network? Interastral. The internet. It shouldn't be anything to worry about what could happen on the Genius's home turf. Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herda could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Okay. Completed. I now have Fuge. Silver chariot away to that blackened land. Excellent. I didn't get anything from that. Jeez. All right. I have a thank you gift. Excellent.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Okay.
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Doesn't think it's right to join in on our boat when she's only hitchhiking with us. She's waiting in the party car. She did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoris.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mikhail's homeworld, Lushaka, was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster. I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
That's where Idrilla, the Beauty, ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice, so we're not doing that
The
one.
Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
It's gonna be Amphoris.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. Is leaning towards the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me. I'm for
Looks
Amphoris.
like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
We have to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Excellent.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Forget there's no voice acting with these people. Alright. They moved my room to the party car. So if I want to talk to these two, I have to go all the way over here to talk to them. Hello, Trotter. You don't have any voice lines.
a journey, from start to finish. Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay. All these spare rooms. Holding for like a second and then now it's gone, so I don't know.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision. Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Okay. Much liberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Alright, never mind. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
Finally, the next area.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. It is the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius. No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
These paths interweave and fetter Amphorus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary past riders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos, now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the three paths to be the
I can
irradiation.
reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
So what's the third?
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
No voice line. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse, in the middle of a lava field. Turning back. Next stop, Shaka. Throwing the towel already. I don't know. We're at that point yet. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Thinking about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. Not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Oh, this is not what. I already know what's gonna happen here. I already know. I already know. Not there. March, are you in here?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Looking forward against March 7th.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
No.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here! Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. I know I can always count on you. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Hey, jeez.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. See anything related to six-faced ice yet? It's more likely some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. When you and Dunheim to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition, are you up for it?
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
They're gonna frackle. They're gonna frackle.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
I am dropping so many frames right now. Our grand exploration team is assembled. I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Okay, uncoupling using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. Can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius. They're gonna send my freaking room into space. They're throwing my room into space. These sons of bitches.
Own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
I want to do something funny. Make sure to keep an eye on him.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Let's go. I'm ready right now. Let's go.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Did March 7th's camera turn into like a... Alright. Someone shoot us? Someone shot us. Okay. You know, I'll keep this team for right now. I'll figure out the rest when I get there. And slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Don Hank's chest rising and falling. Life still lingers within him. Suddenly he felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges, some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Pardon me for not keeping you safe. I wasn't about to go and slap the shit out of you. How long were we out? Passed out when the car hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. We would have been crushed to pieces. Well, you know, my room lasted about 2 weeks. I should try making contact with the Express. Mom, drop some food down. Awesome. Find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings were so far point to civilization here in Forest. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we going back to be fugitives again? Hello, floaty thingy? What is it? Someone's here. Find out what's behind that gate. Hold on, it opened on its own. Hello, floaty thingy. Am I allowed to swap lineups? I do have a swap lineup. Nope, never mind, fuck it. What the fuck just happened? The fuck was that? There's that pink thingy again. Okay. All the children keep disappearing. What is this? Gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Do you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of some kind? I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoris after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Jerio 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoris, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst, putting potential language barrier aside. That was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having experience to create such a sophisticated weapon. Any match for my baseball bat? Can't tell for sure. Let's try not get our hopes up too high. Learn and observe as we move. That's nothing here. Okay. The statues are about to come to life. Like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but look at that. Giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structure also indicates a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. It's like Atlas. I'm gonna take some photos. Now would be the perfect time. Okay. City Gate 2. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace remains silent, unwilling. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run. Then you regain focus.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
You're not great. You deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. These things aren't breathing in organic life forms. They want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna fight them. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies, delays their actions, and regenerates energy. Excellent. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor also additionally deals damage. I'll also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existing, fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion. Again, the ill-tiny manifest.
Ouch. Okay, leave my DPS alone.
I won't go easy on you. So, let's kick things off with you.
I need a minute here, 'cause, like, this team is not made for this. There we go.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
This will be much easier now.
Eternal melody.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Pay attention.
A little honesty would do us both some time for resolution. Just a facade.
Beautiful.
Stay away. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Dreams do come true.
That'll take more than medicine.
So this is the warmth of life. You'll do.
Let's improvise.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Just right. Let the show begin. Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Get him. Yes.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Is that fear I just a facade?
Pay attention.
Okay.
You've got something interesting.
He took my bet.
I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be
Going around
safe.
a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
What?
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
Stand where trailblazers from beyond the sky. They understand that. There's no point in concealing anything. Saw everything. If they want us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us. Yeah, but do they understand what we're talking about?
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Okay.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
Okay, good to know.
Find them from ID's Elysia. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Dunhang, this is... I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon? Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Okay. Please lead the way. I really wish he had his voice lines. How do you view the situation? There's more to this fight on the MCI. Your appearance was suspiciously well timed. Definitely man-made. They might have staged the encounter, but these refugees are clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side. Attackers. It's just to elude me. Perhaps like Draw 6 and Forest was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the data bank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. Compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's an ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. Hoping for more information on Forest, but they casually glossed over it. So I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. Things take a turn for the worse. Our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Alright. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important information. Forest's weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship forged Cloud the Piercer. Looks like in this world is nowhere nearly as primitive. I will be right back. I need to take a little break. We've been doing this for almost close to 3 hours now. And I need a little break for some water and a little snack, so we will be right back. Let me find some music for you guys really fast. Okay, this will do. Excuse me. All right. I will take a quick break. I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes, okay?
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday.
Distance keeping us way too far apart. Every time I get too close, I fall apart. You have changed for the better. You don't wanna stay sleeping in my head. Why you made up your side of the bed? I never said it was forever. No, you don't need me no more. So you keep on moving on. You'll be
always need a face to face. Need the reason why they're stolen her from me. Don't know why heaven is so angry with me. We will never know what we're made of. We just needed freedom. We thought it would be forever. But all my mind just memories. All my life just promises. Oh baby, now I'm so empty. Oh baby, look at where you left me. Ashes. Music in my speakers is becoming loud. Lyrics on my head, I need to write them down. Don't know why it hurts so much, your memory, you're leaving me. We will never know what we're made of. We just needed freedom. We thought it would be forever. But all my mind just memories. All my life just promises. Oh baby, now I'm so empty. Oh baby, look at me. Ashes. I've seen this day turn to blue eyes, want to fade away into the scars, all lights on my bones. I'm here to stay, and I don't know what it's all about. Get to the part where there are no doubts. Get to the part where I feel complete. I've been on the run for so long. Now I found me. Fears disappear, I'm standing strong. I'm breaking free. And I don't know what it's all about. Get to the part where there are no doubts. Get to the part where I feel complete.
We are so trapped by thoughts that come to mind. As soon as we fall, we dig through all this turmoil. It's hard to ruin the system, so you have to build your own before you fire your missiles. So you need to fix your soul. You're my chan, my way. It's hard to ruin the system, so you have to build your own before you fire your missiles. So you need to fix your soul.
Okay. I'm not sure how long I've been gone. Ah, much better. Okay. Let's get back to the game.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
That seemed really important.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
I was looking at the end times just now and claimed that no place in Informers is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather more information from Refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. The intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. No. Thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. And also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
That was just stupid. What has cut off? Are you going to carry and fly us across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Okay.
All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
This is the thing we saw earlier.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Okay. So weird.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Uh-huh. But why does it feel a little too quiet?
I'm just checking for any treasures or anything at this point because like nothing. All right.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Countless threads.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time. You hold eternal melody.
Okay.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Being there, all lies should be revealed with perfect clarity.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Naldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Naldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Naldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Maybe our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Please, come this. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Okay.
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I mean, that's how I'm going to use them. That's exactly how I'm going to use them, honestly.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
Okay.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Okay. Magnificent creatures.
Large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
You see all the white shells jutting from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps. See? Easy.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is
Can't tell if that's an.
properly seated?
I can't.
We're off! Next up, Akuma.
I can't tell if that's an audio glitch or occasionally her voice comes out triplicate in my ear. I'm not sure if it's an audio glitch with my headphones or the drivers or the game. What?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You're in bad shape. All things are as one.
A little time for resolution. Just a facade.
That's annoying. Still annoying.
Dreams do come true.
That'll take more than... All better now? You'll do. Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time. Naughty children, savor the vigor. There's more to life than draw. Pay attention.
Being direct is always preferable. Just a facade.
Of course there's more.
Stay in step. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape. A picture of grace and eternal melody.
You bitch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I think I should swap her for Lynx. Lynx? Jinx. Lynx.
Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot nap time. A picture of grace and elegance. You'll do.
Not hard. Not hard at all.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Okay. The holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. They're just minions. My him magic will be sufficient. Now is to find Phanon.
The main road's been blocked off. Freebie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift thy curtain of memory.
Curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I gained magic, didn't I?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akama is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Not happening.
I don't doubt your skills. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection. No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
People are idiots.
No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Let's improvise.
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Countless threads. Ooh, thus your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Naughty children, nap time. There's more to life you'll do. Enjoying yourself?
Stay in step.
A little honest. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trevi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius! Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Okay then. I just feel like I have too much.
You better be good. My time is precious.
Links. Explode at the start of the... Okay, no. Am I enter Audible? No. Upon use, increases damage taken by all enemies. Let's go with that one. Okay. Slam.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Being direct is always preferable.
Just right. Let the show begin!
Adorned in splendor.
Nice.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Let's improvise.
I think something bit me. Oh, poor you. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Being direct is always preferable. Care to dance?
Is that... Time to twirl! Time for something savory. How appropriate.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
It's gonna hurt. Just a facade.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
The mood is set just for... Let the show begin!
Countless threads.
Okay.
All thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Time to twirl!
Stay in step. It's my turn. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Jerk. Should really level her up.
Oh, poor you. diamond this big? It's all yours. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Great teamwork. Being direct is always preferable. Time for resolution.
First, let's summon.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Yeah, if I get Tribby, she'll be replacing
You must be honored to meet me.
the main character.
A little honesty would just a facade.
Excuse me, coming through.
Stay calm.
See, Lady Trina has come true.
Upgrade configured.
Oh.
Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What?
Grand Craftsman? Okay.
Hang in there.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
He looks cool, but that's kind of it.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks already. Who are you?
Enough fighting. You're trying to destroy the holy city.
Being direct. Care to dance? Is that fair?
Now's my chance.
Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one. Life so fragile.
Go, 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 go.
Silk. No great concern.
Hate her. I hate him. Cool. Didn't kill it.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Tonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Nope, nope. Choose someone else.
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture.
Take it off my sweatshirt.
Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met,
It's starting to warm up now, which is good.
Regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Good to know.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
Deliver.
I need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
No, not at all. It's a really cool name.
Well, oh, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess.
Any residents, have they been evacuated?
Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
Why is everything black?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Okay. That was a little dark, dude.
Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Hakama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Okay, crazy.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay, crazy.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
She is creepy. Nope, sustenance anchor has been activated.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Okay. What do you want to do about the enemies who can't be subdued by presence alone? Want me to fight them?
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come,
Whoa.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Boom.
Time for resolution.
Time to twirl. Relax, deep breaths. Don't forget.
Okay. Ow.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp.
I'm gonna go ahead and just. Yep, made the right call.
Target specimen sighted. Excuse me. Coming through.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try.
Get a quick heal. That should go ahead and deal with that.
Thank you, friend.
And we got rid of the debuff.
Lie should be revealed with perfect clarity.
You must be honored to me. Maybe you can keep it down.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
A little
Nice.
honesty. Care to dance?
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Very nice.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Okay.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Okay.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
The heck noise is that?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Oh, we're going.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
You're no interest in the Titan, right? Is lending a helping hand in unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Okay. Fancy. Okay. Take the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the next target. Okay. How do I rotate?
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
Truly unique.
Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Cool.
Please stay tuned. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dearest. If you can't do that, then think.
This is fine. Excellent.
They look different from what I remember.
Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife. Alright. Okay.
What do you look? It's gonna hurt.
Is that fair? It's time for resolution.
Commencing race. Time for something savory.
Thank you, friend.
Let's improvise.
That's what I figured. Oof. He blocked my stuff. Here's with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. It was glory number. Glory can dispel a number of Titan corpus stacks equal to the current stacks. Okay.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
The mood is set just for let the show begin.
Is that fair? Just a facade.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for the last deep breaths. How appropriate to travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
Oof.
You must be honored to meet me.
A little honesty would do us both some good. Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Commencing research.
Is that fair? Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Ouch.
Let's improvise.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Time for resolution.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. I think something bit me. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Easy peasy.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Target specimen sighted. Relax. Deep breaths. How appropriate.
Let's improvise.
Is that fair? Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
I'm gonna kill him before we ever get to the next part.
You must be honored to meet.
Okay.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Okay, weird.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
What's funny is I keep losing FPS, but only for YouTube and for Twitch. Everywhere else is fine. Someone in focus. Could it be that you're blind?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I
I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Okay. Interesting.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an
Okay.
intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akama has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Cool.
Now then, where should we begin?
We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okahima, but think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Cool. Space anchor on Anforce, taking yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Boarding passes are...
Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Oh god, are you gonna make me walk somewhere now? Oh, yay! We finally finished all that nonsense. That was like 3-4 hours just story right there. Jeez. Alright. Okay. All of the various achievements. You're an artist now, IPC, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. This is a side quest. This is a side quest. This is a side quest. It's not. I thought it would be. What happened? Vehicle fired a chainsaw into the Clipwith fort and shattered a window. Only that person. I said nothing. How should I put it? That's what my intuition tells me. Regardless, I'll ask her about it. I have really said nothing at all. Who could possibly think to go and do something like that? Your sister? Yeah, there's something in the tutorials. It was there, I didn't see it. Will give me 9. Still off by 1. Thought I'd have enough by now, but I do not. Whatever. Actually, I think I do have enough. I just need to do anything from here. How many sympathizer? Let's make something, shall we? Almost. Do hurt because I'm gonna need to. What do I need? I need 15 of these, huh? Do I even have a fire team? It's probably supposed to have to a fire team, huh? These. Should really bring him up, but I don't really want to either. Let's see here. Okay. Well, this does its thing.
Get vigilant.
I'm gonna let this go on autopilot while I do my own thing for a little bit.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's this taste?
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
Fashion Week. Order for. Oh. Let's see here.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
My friends?
Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
There's really nothing going on, huh, in the rest of the world. There's 5. Do it again.
Who will it be?
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's see here.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
Happy New Year!
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's see here. There's nothing in the world, huh?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to mix things up.
How familiar.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! How's this taste?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, hey, Final Fantasy 14 confirms the return of previous PvP rewards and preps open PvP.
Destined for oblivion.
Who will it be? Happy New Year!
Let's see here.
Waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, this is cool. Phishing attack hides JavaScript using invisible Unicode. The new JavaScript obfuscation method utilizing invisible Unicode characters to represent binary values. It's being used actively abused in phishing attacks targeting affiliates of an American political action committee. One more time for this. Juniper Threat Labs spotted the attack that took place in early January 2025 and carries signs of sophistication, the use of personalized non-public information to target victims, debugger breakpoint and timing checks to evade detection, recursive wrapped postmark tracking links to obscure final phishing destinations. Not bad. Impressive.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
Still waters of oblivion.
Be here.
for oblivion.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh, check this out. The RTX 50 series is not supporting 32-bit physics, which is making a lot of people end up putting in their old 40s and 30s just so they can go ahead and use that. We've gone back in time to physics dedicated GPUs again. Last week we discovered that NVIDIA's shiny new RTX 50 series cards had AX support entirely for the 32-bit software, which hit the old school physics engine software physics. Now, in order to run some games better, gamers are taking to installing secondary graphics cards to get a healthy FPS boost, and in one case, just to run a game with physics. One user posted to Reddit via... don't even care what the heck that is, it's words I can't pronounce. That they had purchased a dedicated RTX 3050 to run a handful of games alongside their RTX 5090. Results feel like they may actually justify the second card if you have one already hanging around. So even it looks like even when I upgrade, I'm gonna have to keep my 30 around. Sneezy. Sneezy. Oh god. Oh, it's everywhere. I need a tissue. I need a tissue. 1 second. It's over my hand. Let's see. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh no, did we? Yep. Do that one in a second. Okay. There's Herta. Ascend.
You call that a build update? What?
See, there's really no pleasing her. There's so many. Okay. Okay. Crap, what did I need? I mean, that's what I need. I need the Von Kek Island, whatever thing. How do I You just need a different one of those. We need a couple of these. Let's go ahead and just... Team is underpowered. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, this team should be just fine. Anyone got a Bronya I can use though? Be nice. Huh. This should work. Probably. Yeah, this will work. Okay.
Ready to shine.
Okay, leave you on autopilot. Alright, back to this thing. If you want to run games that need physics 32 and get a better average FPS on an RTX 5090, you can opt to turn off the physics entirely, but physics is used for cloth and particle effects for its physics. It does make a lot of compatible games look better and more lively. Tested Borderlands 2, a game some believe wouldn't function on our own RTX 5090 FE rig, and it will boot just fine. Don't fancy committing to a full-on RTX 30 series card alongside your brand new $2,000 GPU. Users then went on to test a GT 1030, a budget card from 2017, in their rig, saying this user doesn't even have an RTX 5090 and instead used an RTX 3080 Ti. Despite this, they found substantial increases, especially when compared to CPU-enabled physics support. Really? See, I'm learning things. I'm learning things here. Nice. I got hands and feet. I still need head and chest. All right, let's do this again. Okay.
Lend me your strength. Awesome!
Okay, it was very interesting. So one user who has a 3080 is put in a 1070 RTX to increase his FPS on various other games. And it's an interesting overall test.
That's better. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Dead! Lend me your strength. Never hesitate. No! Yeah! Too close. Oh, I get it. The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant.
The funny thing is that the people using the 1030 cards to go in and could have done so before the launch of the 50 series card. The schadenfreude of being able to run some games better on old gear than the $2,000 GPUs may have led to a light resurgence of dedicated PhysX cards, much like those you could buy when PhysX was first implemented in games. Nice. Well, those are not what I wanted. Do it again.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Dead! Never
That's really cool though. Like, people are using old RTX cards to go in and boost their PhysX support.
Lend me your strength. The fearless knows not fear. Awesome! I'm okay. Never hesitate. Nap time. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Dead! Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear. Too close. Lend me your strength. Never hesitate. Awesome. Now watch this. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Are you done yet? Oops. My controller disconnected because I haven't touched it in so long.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Dead! Never hesitate. Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Meh. That should give me just enough to do one warp. Let's do a 10 pull, and then I think we're going to call it a night after that. Nope, no bueno. No joy. I did get hooked though. I've not gotten hooked yet, so that's a good thing, I guess.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya.
6.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya.
Okay. An ice team? I don't think I have an ice team. I do have a physical team, though. And we'll send them out.
I shall be the judge. I'm okay.
I already assumed that I screwed up because only one person is physical. Everyone else is fire.
Recount.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Okay.
I shall be the judge.
Annihilate.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. That's better.
Hide.
I shall be the judge.
As you command.
Just a little
Okay, good.
Think nothing of it.
You're not going anywhere.
Recount. I shall be the judge.
Annihilate. As you command.
Excellent. I have stuff. Oh, okay.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya.
Here we go. That was a lot of effort for all that nonsense. All right. Oh, cool. I don't have to. That actually makes my life a lot easier. Really? No, I was auto add. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. And done. All right, guys. This has been a good day. We're going to call it quits right here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Horror Wednesdays tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Usual time as always. So I hope you guys have yourself a good evening. Get yourself some rest. Do what you need to do. It's been a good overall time. There was lots of FPS drops. I'm going to figure out why that kept happening. And hopefully figure that out and fix that for tomorrow night. I'm going to try and use the VTube Studio LeChunk model for horror game. So people can get more ideas to why I'm kind of doing what I'm doing. Let me go over there. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good night. Peace.